Game specifically, we were playing against some Bristle, Omni, heroes that are really mana dependent and are really tanky. So like, you know, you buy some Mage, what does it do? Not really much. Basically the problem was like, if they run out of mana, their heroes are pretty useless, basically. So I was like, I mean, Diffu, so like, why not? Just try it.
You thought you saw it all in game 2, you thought you saw it all in game 3, and then GG is called! OG are your two-time TI champions, they've done it, folks!
Yeah. How did he thought about it? Like,
I don't know. I don't know.
It's good against you.
He won him the game.
Yeah, it's
Well, my
you
mana,
need to stick to his
Vivi mana, and he burnt. He just was so good. It's different.
Yeah, he's playing fast. He's playing fast. واحد وصلت لبنان انت برافو.
Fucking popstar.
I was not surprised by the Diffu itself. I was more like, very like, wow, he's really good. Like, he's smart kind of thing. Because doing that, it takes a lot of courage. It takes creativity. There's very few players who have an open mind. And Topson is one of these players.
Flopson is like, he's a master of weird builds. He thrives in an area where like he knows something more than you do. It's really good to see, like somebody pushing the ideas.
I try to not be influenced by like other players' play style, and I just try to do what I think is the best thing to do instead of doing what they think is the best thing to do. Yeah.
Dota, again, is such a nice game because things come together in a funny way, and this was the perfect item build in the perfect situation. And for Topson to make that call, yeah, it was genius. It was genius.
He just felt like buying Diffu. Honestly, at the end of the day, that's all it is. Just like when you play a lot of Dota and when you're really good at the game, you have that instinct, you have these ideas, you just gotta trust yourself and go with them.
It seems to make total sense when you watch that back, why Topson made that decision. So why, Purge, was it so shocking at the time?
Just because it's very uncommon for carries to buy like a diffusal blade. It's like kind of like a ganking, like I pick off a guy item. Ursa's do buy right now, but Gyrocopter, basically nobody does it except for bad players. But against the heroes he was against, a carry Bristleback is only good if you cast a lot of spells because it gives you bonus damage. And the spells are cheap, but like if his mana goes to 0, he just isn't fast, he doesn't hit hard, he doesn't contest anything. It was just genius in the moment.
There's just no one quite like Topson in this game. And there's no one quite like these two. It is Sir Action Slacks and Casey.
Hello, thank you down there, my friends. It is I, Sir Action Slacks and Casey, indeed, here on the Grand Finals day of the International 10. Oh my goodness, Grand Finals has come, Casey. It is a day truly steeped in tradition.
You know, speaking of tradition, I feel like you've dropped the ball on a couple of those.
Okay, such as?
Well, like we always put Myron on camera.
Okay, that's easy to fix. Come here, give me your thing. All right, no problem. I'll take it.
Oh, God.
Look, it's fine. There's Myron, our camera guy.
I've been really sore, you know. Casey, when are you coming back? He's dragging me through the ringer.
Okay,
I can't believe it. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Myron! You're never going back! All right, great. All right, tradition one. I have a tradition I would love you guys to see that maybe you haven't seen before. Follow me, Casey. I'm going to show you something a little special back here. Come. Jesus. If you get close to that thing, I will stop you. All right, come.
Okay.
Come. You're almost there. It's a great tradition we can do. Casey being Mirandering on the stage. Great. All right, we're looking right in the back here.
Sorry.
Hurry now. You see this, Casey? That's an empty slot on the back of the Aegis of Immortality. It will be filled by the end of the day. It will be a magical time, and someone will take it home. I cannot wait. Are you excited for Grand Finals, girl?
I can't even wait. I keep going back and forth on who I want to win. I think I'm going to be pleased no matter what, but I can't stop thinking about touching the Aegis. So can I just give it a quick...
No, that's for champions only, Casey. No, you cannot do that. So please... Stay there. Thank you, everyone, so much for joining us here at the International 10. Stop it! And we will see you very soon. Have a good one, guys. Enjoy the Grand Finals. Bye.
Thank you so much. I'm glad the tradition of showing Myron on camera has been re-established for TI10. Myron, you're an absolute legend, mate. I'll see you on the sidelines later. All right then, if you would like to sport some fancy TI10 threads, then head to theinternational.wearenations.com because the secret shop is now open. So get them threads before they are gone. Just like I'm going to get a load of Tsunami and his knowledge before he's gone. Tsunami, what have you got for us this morning?
Trying to get rid of me, Frankie? Who said that I'm going
Never,
anywhere?
I'm putting you in my suitcase.
Okay, perfect. Let's go. I can fit in a carry-on generally. Welcome everyone to another exhibition of a little bit of imbalance. I would like to warn any support viewers, this is graphic content. Viewer discretion is advised. You see a Winter Wyvern, and then you don't. Yeah, we saw this game one, LGD versus Team Secret yesterday, and we were learning a great deal about heroes, items, damage. We learned that a wolf-bitten, double damage Tiny can take a Winter Wyvern from that to that. First you see her, then you don't. It's concerning, and I'm sure you're wondering, how did we get to this point? Well, there are a variety of reasons, obviously. Wolf-bitten, that's one big buff. Double damage, that's one big buff. But there is some itemization that is also key to making Tiny so popular right now in this tournament. This was LGD's lineup, and there is one item in particular that I find is been quite concerning recently throughout the International, and 7.30 in general, and it's this one right here in the top, the Silver Edge. Not really that popular of an item before now. 7.30 brought some buffs, and I'm sure you're wondering what changed about it. Back in the day, I only got this item whenever I was trying to get a break mechanic on somebody. Now, it's proven to be quite a slot-efficient damage item for carries. So, what changed? 7.30 suddenly gave it a Crystallis component instead of an Oblivion Staff. Also made it cheaper as well. And if you know carries, you know that they love slot efficiency items. That's why things like spider legs were so important back in the day before it got nerfed, because you were like, oh, I have a 6 slot now. I don't need boots anymore. As a result of this change, things have been going up for the Silver Edge. Throughout the DPC Season 2, the entire Season 2, upper division and lower division, there were only 33 Silver Edge pickups throughout the entire thing, all regions. That's a 0.35% pickup rate. Meanwhile, at TI10, one patch later, we already have 134 pickups and a 7.24% pickup rate. It's part of the reason why you're probably seeing a lot of this emote in the chat every single time that you see a Tiny or a Shadow Fiend, Lena, Sven, Slark, CK. It's a little out of control. So I recommend you go into your pubs, start taking advantage of the item now, because chances are it's probably gonna get nerfed by the time Marcy comes out. We'll have just to see and find out afterwards. Back to you, Frankie.
Oh, all right then. So basically, get Silver Edge while you can. Effie, you a fan of this item build?
Definitely. When the patch first came out, I think the first tournament that happened was ESL 1 Fall, and what we expected was generally any hero that builds Silver Edge will be the popular hero, and most teams were actually doing that with Kunkka for some reason, right? The first hero that came to mind, because he would naturally buy it anyway, and they thought to themselves, okay, he must be broken, and a lot of teams tried him out, and I think he lost maybe 10 games in that tournament. So as the meta developed and progressed, people found that it was actually best on carry heroes, and heroes like Tiny who can just hit once and do a bajillion damage, right? And I honestly think this is the strongest DPS item right now. Any hero that can build it is the most viable in this patch, with the exception of some support heroes that are viable just because.
And it's not just like that burst damage, it's also the fact that it builds into an invis item. So it like lets you fish for kills. You can like just look for solo kills as a carry. That's always been Shadowblade's strength, that you can see them before they see you. It gives you opportunities to have the best possible fight. It's a vision item as well. So it covers both bases. It gives you damage, it gives you burst damage, it gives you escape sometimes, you know, invincibility, and then also those pickoffs that we see from Tinies.
Yeah, I mean, I completely agree. They, said it nicely. Got nothing more to add. Maybe play a couple more games before it gets nerfed. That's all. Watch the TI when it ends. Click play Dota, and get a couple of games. To go back a bit to Silver Edge, I thought we were gonna see a bit more of a Spectre being picked up at the tournament, but I guess the Silver Edge can be built from the multiple cores. We see it on the mid lane, as you mentioned, and the safe lane. Sometimes even the offlaners tend to get it, so it's very hard to play against Spectre. In one game, I believe there were 2 silver edges against Spectre, so kind of hard.
Yeah, Spectre looked good in the group stage at various points, but it's like more gank heavy, and yeah, there's just counters. It typically loses the lane a bit. There's just better heroes, it seems like, in the patch, but it's strong hero.
Don't be mean about Spectre, because our stats master Leah, Spectre is his favorite character. So we have to be very nice about Spectre, because otherwise we won't get no more stats. But we have got a lot of action coming up on the final day of TI 10. So let's take a look at the schedule. We're kicking off with Team Spirit versus Team Secret in our lower bracket final. The winner will go on to face LGD in our grand final. That's going to be a sweet, sweet best of 5. But will it be clean? Or will we see some reversals from either of the teams? You're going to have to wait to find out. And also, sandwiched like some lovely quality jam, we are also going to have an all-stars match between those two. Sorry, I know it's hashtag a bit soon, Effie. But it's going to be Team Gollum versus the Eastern European team, Team Thunderhide, who you saw whooping the Dragons on stage last night. I do want to ask your thoughts on Gollum, because we're familiar with a few players. We've got Sheepo, aka Sheepstick. We've got Blitz as well, I think.
I believe in them. They came here to play, right? They arrived a few days ago. They're not rusty. They've watched us. They've developed the strategies. They're just going to go Dagon, and I think they're going to take them.
Yeah, I talked to Dandy in the van in the morning when we were coming here, and he said, you know, this second match that they're going to play looks a bit more rough for them, because, you know, he saw the names. He's like, man, Blitz, you know, it's going to be a rough one for them. Compared to the previous one, you know, it was a walk in the park.
It's going to be...
It was pretty close, to be fair. It was like 3 lives left for them.
It was close, and then Brian got techies.
Brian got every hero and complained about it. I was like, is this guy random? Like, what's going on?
Me and Fog were commenting, you know, while the show match was happening, and that's the thing we noticed, except when he got, I believe it was Shadow Shaman, and then he was like, wow, man, I got Shaman. This is a good one. So yeah, maybe less complaining. That's the strat, and maybe talk a bit more during the game. Because Syndra, he said like 2 words every 10-15 minutes.
But then he got a hero that he was really happy with, so I think he said 3 words.
He got Clockwork. That's like his best hero. Like I've heard him say that a couple of weeks ago. Oh, Clock is probably my best hero. He's like master tier. He lived for a long time. He got a lot of kills, but you know, there's only so much you can do when Brian gets techies and instantly dies. You know?
It sadly wasn't to be, was it? Maybe it was a tactical death, because the mode that they were playing every time they died.
They had a lot of those, a lot of tactical deaths.
Did he plant 1 mine? I didn't see 1 mine get played.
Guys, you're talking to a Team Dragon member here.
Yeah, well, feel free to flame Brian. You're obviously kicking him after this event.
We had a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. We just wanted to kind of run at them nonstop. At some point, I was just placing vision. I was like, why don't we just play on vision? Because there's no way they're warding. And then everyone was like, no, we just have to go. So we just ran into Fog and fed over and over. It was so much fun.
The final horn has sounded. We are ready to get Championship Sunday underway. I'm so excited. We're going to be kicking things off with Team Secret versus Team Spirit. And you know what? It'd be great to compare the 2 of these teams at this year's TI. And also see some of their key numbers as well. Because this is, I like the phrase, I'm always going to use it, a David and Goliath matchup. Because Team Secret, they literally have a former TI champion on their ranks purge.
They do. It's been a couple years, but
it's been a decade.
But there's no way that you can talk about Team Spirit without talking about some of their monster success. They've had, you know, 3 to 5 month periods where they're just clearly the best team, and it hasn't just happened once. It's happened so many times that it's kind of like the OG effect that you're like, you know, there's a really good chance they're just going to show up and be amazing. This is the first time they've done so good at TI, so certainly they're looking better than normal. But yeah, it's impressive.
But their approach to this competitive season was a bit different than usual. We actually didn't see them play that much, so a lot of people didn't know what to expect out of Secret coming in. And even yesterday when they lost, Poppy looked pretty relaxed. So some of the whispers that I've been hearing are he's got something up his sleeve, he's comfortable, he's confident. But at the same time, I think that, I don't know if this is going to be a hot take, but I think that even if they do beat Spirit here, I don't think they can beat LGD, because I think that the way that LGD have approached the season was kind of the opposite.
Yes.
They just grinded non-stop, and right, different things work for different teams, but it just feels like they're on top of their game, and we've seen them and how consistently they've performed. And we have to keep in mind they've been the most studied team, right?
So let's take a look at the key numbers then. Now you can see Team Spirit, they have got 6 combined TIs. That is literally because Miposhka has 2 and the rest of them have just the 1. Secret, on the other hand, I mean, it's insane. It's insane the amount of talent and experience on this roster, Cost.
Team Secret?
Yes, Team Secret.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a very stable team. They have, Puppy monitoring the situation in the back lines, figuring out what's wrong and fixing it. And he always has a couple of aces in his leads when it's necessary.
So if you're Team Spirit, are you quaking in your little booties right now? Effie's shaking her head.
No,
absolutely not.
They're not afraid. They're so confident. Like, the run that they've had cannot be anything but that, right? I feel like they've hit their stride, and they're going to go into this thinking that they're going to win.
All right then. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there are just 2 more series before the Aegis is lifted, and both of these teams want to make it through to that grand final. Team Spirit and Team Secret.
Team Spirit सबको हराते आई है यार.
Team Spirit have continued to defy expectations since a difficult first day of the group stage, powering past more experienced teams with their natural lethal synergy and lightning-fast mechanical skill. They thrive in dangerous situations and play without fear. But can they keep their fairy tale run going all the way to the grand finals? It is the moment of truth for the boys from Eastern Europe. And here's
बाहर का देख बाहर वाला हमें मतलब ये डोटा का मेन स्क्रीन पे जरूरत है
Team Secret came into this tournament as one of the favourites to lift the Aegis, and you'd better believe they're ready to meet those expectations. They are led by 10-time TI attendee and former champion Puppy, and they're one of the most dynamic, flexible teams in the world. They are ready for anything, and they're especially ready to win. Can they resist the weight of expectation dragging them down today, or will they take their rightful place amongst the legends that have come before them? Well, on the Spirit side of things, Captain Miposhka there is ready to take his team into the draft. But before we talk about Team Spirit, let's hear from them.
Наверное, те, кто говорят, что, точнее, фраза, типа, что люди начинают играть в International, это просто можно ее переформулировать, как люди начинают играть эмоциями. Типа, они не особо стараются уже как-то разумно думать, там, рассчитывать и логически что-то продумать. Они больше на эмоции начинают, играть на эмоциях, типа, как-то плюс-минус на автомате, потому что какое-то волнение и давление, оно все равно всегда присутствует. И люди, у которых не получается с этим хорошо справиться, они на это сильно отвлекаются, и их как бы часть разума затмится, скажем так, и их не получается много времени уделять игре, и как-то в целом просто мысли не складываются, и, соответственно, вот. Короче, как мне кажется, International — это просто тот турнир, где максимально сложно становится сдерживать свои эмоции. Вот. И чем больше ты в этом плане развит, чем в плане контроля своих чувств, эмоций и все такое, тем лучше ты будешь играть. Вот. Если ты сможешь во время игры не просто там типа да-да-да, go-go-go, давай этого, а говорить типа ну, про себя, что типа, что я должен сделать, кого там прыгнуть, кого убить, кто меня может убить, как мне действовать в драке и прочее. Если вот такие вещи получается проговаривать, а это вот на таких турнирах вообще порой непросто, то я думаю, вот такие вот люди, они и будут добиваться больших результатов на таких турнирах.
It's interesting hearing Miposhka talk about emotions there, because yesterday, talking to Mira in the post-game interview, I asked about how they reacted to the Yutoro rampage, his second of the entire tournament. And Mira said that basically they were all celebrating, and Miposhka said, guys, we still haven't won yet. And I think that's one of the things about Miposhka that people don't realize. It's obviously not just about what he's bringing to the field. It's also the fact that he's got a wiser, mature head on his shoulders, you could say. He's 24. I mean, their youngest player, Yutoro, is just 18 years old. And he's leading them so well, way beyond expectations. However, I do want to talk about him, particularly his bane. We're gonna, you know what? We've got Yutoro on screen. He's shaved his head off. We'll talk about Miposhka in a bit. We've got Yutoro here. He has played 19 different heroes here at TI. 12 unique heroes in the 12 main event games. This is insane, particularly the Drow Ranger purge.
Yeah, it looked a little bit weak in early stages of the game, as Drow Ranger typically does, but in later stages she can be really effective due to cutting through base armor, kind of similar to that ET effect, and Yutoro's clearly been the most impressive. Like 2 rampages at main stage when there's only been 4 in history ever. He's got like a 1 out of 6 chance of getting a rampage, and when you get a rampage, kill the whole team, that's a lot of gold advantage. Normally you don't see teams win fights that soundly, so he's been playing great.
And I am wondering, is this man out-draftable? Well, we're soon going to find out, because we're heading to the draft panel momentarily as we get this underway.
Team Spirit versus Team Secret. Game 1.
Welcome to the first draft of the day. It's Team Spirit versus Team Secret. We have a angel lineup here of Jenkins, BSJ, and Avo to analyze this draft. How are you, my gentlemen? Great. Fantastic. Great. Now we have a draft, but before we get into it, I want to ask for expectations from this game. BSJ.
High tempo on both sides. That's what I'm looking for. Low cooldown, all run at you brawl. I think the only longest cooldown we'll see here is Tidehunter, potentially. That was Jenkins' courageous pick going into
I
this.
believe Tidehunter will receive a pick or a ban, and if Team Secret don't ban it, it will be Spirit's first choice.
Okay.
What about
because
Mars?
Of Collapse?
No. Yep, because of Collapse. It's their favorite guy. I know people like to see Collapse on something that's cooler, something
Mars?
that's more high skill, let's say. But it's been a classic for them throughout this tournament. They've kind of
Dire Team ban. Radiant Team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds Dire remaining. Team pick.
Behold the horn of Magnus.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban.
Elder Titan.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Rubik.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team ban. Storm Spirit. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds
Radiant
remaining.
team
Ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
Void incarnate.
Now all we need is a hero. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Time for preparations.
Dude, I love this game so much, man.
Normally. 30 seconds remaining. To battle. I wonder how this will turn out.
This year for Puppy, things are just clicking with the squad.
Yeah.
And they're looking like a very hot contender for even the whole thing. We've got to get through Team Spirit first.
Hello, I'm Gabe Newell. You've just achieved First Blood. Thanks and have fun.
Stupendous! Friend, you've helped me through some dark times. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's courier was slain. Denied! Denied! Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is in the way end of business. Radiant's bottom tower has uninvited guests.
My path leads to riches.
Radiant's bottom tower has a nasty situation. Dire's top tower is not on top of things. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Radiant's bottom tower has uninvited guests. Dire's middle tower is under fire. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Bottom tower has a nasty situation.
The hidden path reveals your
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Double damage!
Radiant's bottom tower has uninvited guests. Dire's top tower
Killing spree.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire just fortified their structures. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower may need a hand. Dire's top tower is not on top of things.
I must have them all.
A dominating performance.
Your time waits
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is not safe.
prize.
Dire's top tower isn't well at the moment. Dire's middle tower is in the wrong end of business.
I'm getting a second.
Dire's middle tower is under fire.
Haste.
middle tower is lost.
Coin of the realm. To restore the void within. Haste!
Dire's top tower is under attack. Secured their structures. Dire's top tower isn't well at the moment. Dire's top tower is not on top of
If you were a millennial, I'd say wicked sick. Monster kill. Hello, this is Gabe
I
Newell.
must forgive
Thanks
you
for playing
for
Dota
showing me what you
2. Double
are.
kill.
Execution style. You have played your part well. Why did you make an enemy?
Dire's middle tower is
I
under
had
fire.
no reason to notice you.
Dire's middle tower is in the wrong end of business. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is getting walloped. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Bottom tower is in turmoil.
Rise.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower had a tragic
Double kill.
Dire's bottom tower is on its way further down.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Radiant's middle tower may need a hand.
should help.
Парни, що ми надрафтили?
Это что за слова такие? Это что за слова такие?
Dude, I love this game so much, man.
Lose together, win together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot.
Now where were we?
Unseen, not unskewered.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Let the fun begin!
Radiant's bottom tower has a nasty situation. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is not safe.
Over here now.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has a nasty situation.
Pudding pop!
Dyer's middle tower may need a hand.
Double kill.
Each moment of your
Unstoppable? Onage.
Immortality. A bounty which my matriarch prize.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack. Dyer's middle tower is in the wrong end of business. Fearsome Dyer have fortified their structures. Dyer's middle tower is under fire. Dyer's middle tower met its end. Dyer's middle barracks are not doing so well. No more middle barracks for Dyer.
You had your warning. That was, as they say, a wicked six.
Not another step.
Dyer's bottom tower is on its way further down.
How typical.
Dyer's top tower is under attack. Dyer's top tower was utterly destroyed. Dyer's top barracks are fallen. Dyer's top barracks were stomped down. Dire's bottom tower is in turmoil. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Touche! Where's the party? Looking for me?
That should help.
Yes. Over here now.
Void infusion.
My favorite kill is the monk.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower lies in ruins. Dire needs to look at their bottom barracks. Farewell to Dire's bottom barracks. Dire's bottom barracks are gone. The Radiant now have mega creeps.
targeting the Poshka Purge. And they take out his Winter Wyvern and they took out his signature hero, Bane. And it seems to be that that's really where Spirit's troubles began.
It definitely hurt them a bit, and it's kind of a continuation of how other teams have tried to beat Spirit. They said, oh, well, we'll ban out Collapse's best 2 heroes, then he dominates with Mag. And now they finally get to do it against Maposhka. Instead, they put him on Jakiro, and while Jakiro is an effective hero, he's not the laning dominator maybe that some of the other guys are. And also the other crucial thing, he maxed out Ice Path. It makes their mid game really strong. But laning stage, he just doesn't do nearly as much damage with Dual Breath, which makes the game harder too. So it was a cool way to push them on the back foot, and it definitely made their lanes weaker than they should have been.
Do you think that Spirit were probably like, oh, hang on a second, we've got our favorite duo available. We can just get the IO, we can just get the Mars. This is going to be great, guys. This is going to be a shellacking from our side. Effie?
I think you definitely go into every Dota game that you play with a certain idea, right? And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. For me, the biggest thing that stood out was just giving away Magnus. I think after the last couple of days, you just either try to take it for yourselves or you van it out, because it makes the way that you have to navigate fights very different. And it's all very subtle things that we can't really see per se, but you have to always be careful of your positioning, where you're standing. And that game was insane. It was fight after fight. And the spellcasting was ridiculous from both ends, but I don't particularly want to blame the draft alone, but I do think that they could have changed it up a little bit. And while Jakiro is a hero that's capable of fighting a lot, it's just not that good at the moment, I would say. He has his very niche moments, but I don't know. I just want to take it back to something that was said about the first 10 minutes. I think that Nisha's ability to just control the tempo of this entire game is actually what set up Secret.
They really set him up for a really good game. Nisha was having a good time in the mid lane, staying almost a full 1,000 gold ahead of Toronto Tokyo's Storm Spirit, and just playing from behind on the Storm. Yeah, they made him some stacks, but it was not enough. The movements, and to go back to the amplifying your carry, because if you look at the, you have Io. Io is not a hero that wants to play with Spectre that much compared to Magnus, who provides you that extra damage, provides you cleave when you're in a melee form, and also going for that Solar Crest, which is, kind of a big deal as well. So and you have ET on your own team.
Yeah, and just to add on to that point, like, outside of not having the most synergetic kind of carry for Io to play with, if a Void Spirit has that kind of game, you're in danger all the time as an Io. It is so hard to live through such a big Void Spirit.
Yotaro just seems to be having so much fun with the different carries that he's playing, though. At this stage, he's now played 13 heroes in 13 main event games. So the question is he going to be going for a pick we've seen before for this next game?
They might just pick another hero for him if it's available, because for the long duration of time, there has been this meta carry where you try to counter a certain lineup with just picking stuff. How do you counter this? Like, you don't know what he's gonna play. It's very hard to focus on him. It's very hard to go into this matchup and try to prepare anything, because you have no idea what he's gonna play. But there's also a bit of an extra spice coming into this matchup, because you have Toronto Tokyo in one of the pub games. He said to Matumba, man, see you at TI. It's gonna be 2-0 for us in 20 minutes. So far it didn't happen, so I want to see them bounce back.
Can I just shout out to production, you the real MVP, for trying to get that Spectre to fit somewhere on their graphic. It was also predicted by the draft panel that Secret just had this late game unbeatable damage. Was there a point where just Spirit didn't have the availability to come back, or did you maintain hope, Purge?
The last 20 minutes of fights looked hard, because you want to kill Terrorblade, but they didn't quite have the best disables to do it. Like, if Mars gets on him and they spear combo him and they jump on him, it can kind of work, but the Spectre versus TB matchup isn't very great for Spectre at many stages unless you get really far ahead, and there's always the threat that he's going to sunder somebody. So it's there's just a lot more danger when you're trying to get those really important kills. And the other thing was that they just kept chasing around the Void Spirit consistently. Like, Storm jumps on him, tries to catch him, he casts Dissimulate, then he jumps this way, then he jumps that way. You spend all this time chasing the guy, but it's you also need to kill TB in the meantime, because he's killing somebody else on your team.
So they picked the wrong target.
Yeah, I can see what Team Spirit decided to go for with this kind of a draft, having a global presence with IO, Storm, and Spectre. But the Team Spirit heroes, Team Secret heroes were really good at just standing the ground and taking a fight. You have this, super farm TB who can always use the Sunder, and Spectre, as you mentioned, it's really not a good matchup against the Spectre into TB, into ET as well. Also, one cool play there is Puppy. He was holding a Fang Grenade. Usually we see Shaker, who is the one, the primary one. This might be even a better one. The two supports, they die in one hit plus Fey Grenade.
Effie.
Yeah, no. So I wouldn't say that they picked the wrong target. It's just that there were too many targets, really, because, again, going back to that lead that they got in the first 10 minutes, typically you don't want your games to go that way against lineups like in Snowball. And just to take it back a little bit, we were talking about the Magnus factor. Just the hero's existence and the way to play around him makes it so that the fights are always going to be a little bit awkward for you. Who you're going to go on, where you're going to take it, right? These things that we don't see may look a little bit objectively like, oh, why this guy? But that's just the strength of that hero. It's a very subtle kind of threat on the map all the time.
Well, while Team Spirit may have somewhat limited experience here at the International, their opponents, Team Secret, have been here countless times before. So let's find out some of their favorite memories.
My favorite memory from International that I myself attended, you could always say that it was TI7, the grand finals, but really what I felt like it was the turning point for me in that particular tournament was our series against Virtus Pro in the lower bracket.
GG, well played. VP realized the truth. The truth is Team Liquid will eliminate them from the International and advance forward into the next round of the lower bracket.
After that, it was kind of meant to be to win the whole thing. For me, yeah, they're kind of intertwined, these two moments for me.
One of my favorite memories is obviously that I won the TI that I played in. So the first one, I mean, hands down, obviously, comparison to the losses of the other ones. The feel of TI1 was that it was definitely unique. Some things felt very professional, some things did not. The Chinese, they started a strategy, which was every time you died, they would make loud noises on their desk. They would hit it so hard that you would feel it from in the other booth because the desks were connected. And so they said, don't do that. We also, started kind of jumping around every time they died, or because they would see us. They would literally see us when we would kill them and jump around in our booth. So yeah, they kind of put garbage bags on the windows so you wouldn't be able to see. So no noise, didn't see the enemy, and that's that's how it went down.
Well, Puppy, don't worry. We're into recycling and keeping litter at bay here, so I expect if there's any mess in your booth, it's on you, son. All right, then. Secret looked hot to trot in that match against Spirit. Clearly, they've been doing their homework. They've been seeing everything that Spirit have been throwing at their opponents. Is there anything now that Spirit can do on the flip side, maybe to try and exploit some chinks in Secret's armor? Effie?
I mean, well, all I can say about Secret right now is they are on their A game right now, just looking at that game one, and Spirit have to be very, very careful about giving away certain heroes, I would say. And I don't want to make everything about Magnus, but he really has been the hero of the last few days. And I think if they just address what they're going to do with perhaps the Magnus and the Tiny and the Mars, and which one they place more priority to, and to just make sure that they don't get sloppy in the early game, they definitely have a chance to strike back. And losing one game, it may have offset their momentum a little bit, but I do think they're capable. They just kind of need to take a deep breath and regroup here.
Well, the teams are taking to the stage now, casual as you like, for Team Secret, but they have the upper hand in this best-of-3 series, and they know it. They are so confident as they head into their player booth. But Team Spirit, when they came to this tournament, they were expected to maybe make it to, obviously make it to the main stage, but top 3, they surprised us all, and they would be more than delighted to surprise Team Secret today. Now, we didn't get a chance to talk about it much earlier, but Team Spirit, and Team Secret boast these incredible, electrifying, flashy carry players. How do you expect this next Natu and Yutoro matchup to go, Lacoste?
I mean, Matu has been looking really stable. I believe he has 4 out of 4 wins on Tiny. One of the also comfort heroes that he played really well is Ursa, even though it's only 50% win rate so far at the TI. I like the aggression that they make with the hero. Usually when they are playing Radiant, you need to ban it out because of always that Roshan threat that he provides. And Matu, I mean, it's just, Matu kind of a style where he will find the farm. He will play with the team. One of the reasons why he is so farmed is because they enable him. They enable him so much, and also their offlaner Zai doesn't take that much farm on the mat. One of the reasons why Matu gets a bit more, and also Yapsor.
It's an interesting point that you make then about the farm, because that's one of the things that I learned first about Team Secret is they're a team that is much more flexible, it sounds, in their farm priority than other teams, Effie.
Yeah, it feels like sometimes they just kind of create gold out of nowhere when you're watching a Team Secret game. But I think that just goes back down to their strengths of being able to play defensively when they have to and being able to hold their farming areas, right? Team Secret play best in situations where the enemy kind of feel pressured because they're all farming so much and they run into them, so they make a mistake, right? And that just comes from their ability to read the map better than others, maybe due to experience, due to Puppy's leadership, but it just feels like when it comes to map movements, they have that down more than any other team.
And Paj, how would you compare Collapse to Zai? Because Zai has so much experience. He's clearly one of the most intimidatingly clever players I think I've come across so far. And then you have Collapse, who we can see on screen right now. So maybe they'll talk about him on the draft panel.
Team Spirit! Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Behold the horn of Magnus.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
Lion. Tidehunter.
Dire team pick.
Juggernaut.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, it's the Juggernaut. Lives for the taking.
Radiant team pick. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Morphling.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
My shackles are broken. A sea change is coming.
Choose your hero. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. It was time to prepare for battle.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
30 seconds to battle.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Off to glorious battle.
First blood. Thanks and have fun.
Last of my kind, but first in this.
Whose side was I on again?
Your admiral is on board.
This one was not for you.
Smash your Sakaran face over and over.
Dire's top tower isn't well at the moment.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Did you think it was yours?
Ha-ha!
Dare you lay hands on me?
My pride. I faced down a volcano. What made you think you stood a chance?
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
I think not. Denied.
A bubble from the void.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Dire's courier met an unhappy ending. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is at the end of business.
Wounded to my heart.
Man overboard!
I restore my connection to the void.
Radiant's middle tower is not safe.
Bounty.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
life fade from memory.
Radiant's bottom tower has uninvited guests. Radiant structures have been secured.
वाला मैं पूरा पहला मैच देखा स्पोर्ट में नहीं था पर देख तो रहा था ना
Dire's bottom tower is in turmoil.
लास्ट गेम में धोया मैं टूर्नामेंट में तो निशा क्या मिड खेला भाई मजा आ गया
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Step lively now. Your admiral is
पीछे
on
बज रहा
board.
था पीछे वो कर देना तेरा साउंड में जाकर वो कम कर दे तेरा तो नहीं आएगा नॉइस हाँ
Dire's top tower is under attack.
हाँ अब सही है अब बिल्कुल भी आवाज नहीं आ रहा वो क्या ठुक 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 रहा है ना मतलब दिमाग में लग रहा है ठुक 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 ठुक
Dire's middle tower is in the wrong end of business.
पर पहले से काफी कम हो गया
Dire's bottom tower is on its way further down.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
अंबानी नहीं बहुत सारे पैसे वाले हैं दुनिया में इंडिया में बहुत पैसे वाले हैं भाई गुजरात में तो बहुत है ये बात अलग है
Dire's top tower is not on top of things. Dire's top tower isn't well at the moment.
बहुत बड़े बड़े बिल्डर हैं भाई और ये अभी इंडिया में
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is not on top of things. Dire's top tower was utterly destroyed.
यहाँ पर खत्म हो गया
Radiant's bottom tower has a nasty situation.
ओहो सीधा काट दिया था
Radiant's bottom tower has uninvited guests.
My waters rise.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has uninvited guests.
Gold from my chest.
क्या
Quick time.
इसको क्या कर रहा हाँ बस वही है हैक वाला इनका सेम पैटर्न है भाई
Tower has a nasty situation. I see that Radiant just fortified their structures. Dire's middle tower is under fire. Radiant's bottom tower is gone with the wind.
एक व्यू भी मिल जाएगा
My path leads.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
फर्क नहीं पड़ता फेरक्स ना आना भी आएगा लोग ऐसा बोले कि सेब रिटायरमेंट दे रहा है अरे यार वो रिटायर लगा दिन रात ये करते रहो सो उठो उठ के भाई सीधा चालू करो खेलते खेलते सो जाओ। वो तो हर गेम का यही है भाई।
Double damage.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
But I'm worth so much more.
Dire's middle tower has been denied. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has uninvited guests. Dire's top tower isn't well at the moment.
Catch up with me.
He's not on top.
Your time and
Dire
place
just
have
fortified their structures. Dire's top tower is under attack.
वो गाली देंगे पोते क्या? तेरे को गाली देंगे पहले। सुना 1 साल का मेरा सैलरी निकाल। 6 महीने तक दिखना मत इधर।
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is on its way further down.
Stunned die.
Is false.
तुरंत
Radiant's bottom tower has a nasty situation.
तुरंत वोर्ड सब ठोक दिया भाई उसको।
He's not on top of things. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower has uninvited guests. Radiant's bottom tower is now a pile of dust.
जो घंटा मिलने को रहा इंडिया में।
Invisibility.
Radiant's bottom tower has a nasty situation.
पता है रेवेज नहीं है। कुछ डैमेज ही नहीं पड़ा भाई उसका। तूने कल के मैच में नोटिस किया था वॉरियर? कल वो नेक्रोफोस या और कौन थे वाइपर, उनके पास एथर्नल ब्लेड था और वो लोग खुद के ऊपर मार रहे थे। अरे हम लोगों में से किसी को नहीं मार रहे, ना वो विंड को मार रहे ना किसी को मार, मेडुसा को भी नहीं मार रहे थे कि भाई उसको रोके 2 मिनट के लिए या कुछ। हाँ वही तो कह रहे हैं, हमको भी मारते तो भी बच जाते ना, हमको भी मारते तो भी बच जाते। हाँ तो अच्छा है ना, बीके भी पॉप अप हो जाता, फायदा उनका होता ना। हाँ तो तू वो मेडूसा को धो रहा था भाई, उनके पास दो दो एथर्नल ब्लेड है, एक के बाद एक दोनों मारते भाई, मेडूसा लिटरली 5 सेकंड के लिए चुप हो जाती।
I'll take that as tribute.
तब भाई वो वहां पे विंटर रेंजर में आ गया। हाँ हाँ हाँ। ईसा को लेकर धो रहे हैं ये तो। ओ भाई डैमेज ही नहीं है कुछ जगन के पास। लेन में वही कर रहा था, बोलता रहा हूँ। टाइनी आ गया था और वो पीछे सब दिए जा रहा है, घोड़े पे घोड़ा दे रहा है ना। मैं भी फार्म नहीं कर पा रहा था, टाइनी भी नहीं कर पा रहा था, और खुद कर रहा था।
Radiant's top tower is getting walled. Radiant has reinforced their structures. Radiant's top tower needs bandages.
मैं कल सोया ना, उसके बाद मैं सोच रहा था
Radiant's top tower is getting walled. Dire's bottom tower is in turn. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is in the wrong end of business.
God,
फीड में गैंग करने आता था, गैंग तो करता नहीं था पर लास्ट हिट लग जाता था। मैं 5 रखता हूँ बे, मिड हटा दूंगा अब तो।
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
has clean water.
अभी 2 मिनट है अभी तो.
Radiant's top tower is getting walloped. Radiant's top tower needs bandages.
ये देख किसने क्या किया. दो सामने रैंडम लेंसर कोई नहीं पिक कर रहा. आना होता तभी तक भाई 4 गेम जिता चुका होता लेंसर. हाँ कट गया खुद.
A dominating performance. Mega kill. Double kill.
I suppose murder's not an honest living, but make you pay for that.
You come from a race of insects, easily swatted.
Dire's middle tower is under fire.
पर वो उसमें कन्वर्ट हो गया था डार्क विलो में. और वो देख देख छुप के मारता है ना, वो बहुत डैमेज करता है.
Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle
Straight to
tower is
the
under
bottom
attack.
with you.
डैमेज आइटम नहीं होता.
Transfigures once again. Bounty.
और तीनों टैंक ही हैं, मिड लेनर, सेफ लेनर और ऑफ लेनर.
My waters rise.
ये देख डार्क विलो. डैमेज नहीं है, जगन के पास डैमेज नहीं है. बन गया सिल्वरेज. अल्टी का तो वैसे भी प्योर डैमेज पड़ता है ना. प्योर डैमेज जाता है ना इसका अल्टी का, तो जगनट का. साइड हंटर सेप्टर बना रहा है.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
फिर भी नहीं वो स्पिन से जाकर मारा
Money changes hands.
ओ भाई ऊपर साइलेंट रखो मोर कुछ नहीं कर पाए आप पड़ेगा ना ओ भाई
Dominating, I guess.
हाँ ग्लिमर का
Radiant's bottom tower has uninvited guests.
ये आ गई थी ना निशा आ गई था निशा आ गया था
Radiant's
आपको
middle
कहाँ आ रहा
tower
है
is
पर
not safe.
पप्पी को देगा पप्पी को ये अब्जर को मिलेगा उसके पास भी है 60 सबके पास है नहीं रे देख पपी के पास ऑलरेडी पड़ा हुआ है 60 देख नहीं दिया किसी को सबके पास 60
I'll take that as tribute.
ये देखो भाई और अपन खेलते तब सिर्फ बताते भी नहीं मैं पानी क्या कैरी बेचारा कर रहा है तो कहता भी नहीं था डीडी है खुद उठा के घूमता रहता तो मर जाएगा फिर भाग जाएगा हाँ रुक मैं आता हूँ 1 मिनट आप बता
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower may be
खेल दिया रे जगन्नाथ को सब भाग गए
Radiant's middle tower is not
मिशन
safe.
कंप्लीट निकलो अबॉर्ट
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
ओहो पीके भी ऑन बटरफ्लाई आ गया
Dire's top tower isn't well at the moment. Radiant's middle tower is not safe.
400 का डैमेज है अब
Radiant's middle tower may need a hand. Radiant's middle tower had an unhappy ending. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Ninja gear.
Soon.
इनका आवाज कट रहा है तेरे को?
Dire's bottom tower is on its way further down.
You won't be seeing me around.
Bounty.
कार्ड ही आ गया क्या? मर गया ना, जगन के पास था ना, मारा नहीं वहाँ पे, मार का सब टीपी मार लिया।
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
दो मर गया। मॉर्फ का इल्यूजन। इल्यूजन को मार भी नहीं सकते ना।
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower had a tragic ending. Dire's bottom barracks have fallen. Dire's bottom barracks are gone. Pierce and Dire have fortified their structures. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower.
देख बनाया देख।
Dominating, I guess.
जी जी।
To win that game. You know the saying, wards win games. I don't think Team Spirit, when they placed that ward combination down there, expected that that was what was going to win them the game 4 minutes later. But what do you know? Secret wander down there, they get caught off guard and they don't have their buybacks. And this was a game that Secret pulled back from looking really, really rough. They get into a favorable position, they lose their Aegis on Matu bot, and then they still continue to play offensively in the enemy jungle, and they get punished really hard by an incredible play from Spirit. These guys just have something.
Yeah.
They just have something, you know?
There's something they have that I want as well, Cinderin, but we're too old for that, sadly. But it is tied 1-1 in this lower bracket finals between Team Secret and Team Spirit. Let's go to the panel to break down this game number 2.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Effie, as soon as you saw the draft, you were just like, yep, Spirit have got this in the bag. And you were right.
Yeah. To me, that looked like a really free Morphling game, to be honest. There was no pressure for him on lanes. It looked like he would hit his timings really well, and of course he had the Willow combination. I I know that a lot of people were praising Secret's draft maybe in that game, but it didn't look very good because I don't like the combination of Ench Grim supports, and I don't want to just make this about draft, right? Because they took some really good fights. Nisha played out of his mind, and it looked like there was a moment where they were just back in the game. But I don't know. I don't want to make it specifically about drafts, but there is a couple of things that I wanted to highlight, which is number one, Dark Willow looked so good in that game, right?
Yeah.
And when you think about it, BSJ was talking about this Helm of Iron. Sorry, I'm like out of breath. I'm like drinking.
I mean, we also ran up to the desk, right? So it's allowed.
Sorry, I'm like I haven't caught my breath yet. But so BSJ was talking about the Helm of Iron Will meta and how Enchantress is actually one of the very good heroes at punishing that, right? Because she hits it through armor and kind of zones them out of the lane. But the thing about Willow is she's a lane support. She does not really go mid unless she has to. So she was able to just sit on that lane and secure his game. And oh boy, did she bully the Ench.
We like a little bit of a bullying Dark Willow. Never underestimate the tiny fairy. In terms of the supports on Secret side, Enchantress, and then we have the Grimstroke as well.
Yeah, not the support duo that can go around the map and like do stuff. Puppy was very annoying, as he always is on the Enchantress, you know, being in your face. I feel Gapsor should have given a bit more farm priority to be able to finish off that Aghanim Scepter. Could be a game changer. Unfortunately for them, there was no big boy Philly, no Philosopher draw for them, because it can make the difference. It's probably the best item you can find on the Grimstroke, especially in this situation. So you want to make a replicate out of the Morphling, which did not happen. But to go back to Dark Willow, I think he had a really good game, and also a bit back to lore, you know, Mira playing the Miraska. So, you know, a bit of a nice
Purge,
catch with the name.
Would you have liked to have seen Enchantress and Grimstroke maybe swap lanes?
Almost certainly no, just because it's really important that Enchantress is able to stabilize Juggernaut, and that's why it was so important that Mira did a good job pressuring him, because he Puppy made that uncharacteristic mistake. He walked through 2 bramble mazes and that got him killed. And Enchantress typically wins lane. Now Puppy still had a great mid and late game because he was tanking team fights, and that gave his team a lot of opportunities to do like disables on Kunkka with Omni Slashes. But eventually Team Spirit got those great hexes and disables, and that's what opened the game up. Was initiation.
And that's Dark Willow's strength, really. Like if you place brambles on ramps, that's it's so hard to dodge those. And I was thinking about it actually. So not only does she outright click the Enchantress, it would have to like force Enchantress to play on the lane and not on the side, which is something that Enchantress does not like to do. And if she did that, she just gets gushed by Tide and killed by the Dark Willow. So I honestly feel like maybe a lane swap would have actually been better in that.
Team Spirit did a lot of good like smoke rotations, invading the enemy triangle, going for that Juggernaut kill, using the torrent from the fog and getting also a couple of stacks from there. Also nice cute little play from Collapse backpacking his Vlads while there were smoke, so you can see them coming. You know, they're coming through the creep wave, but he's backpacking it, so there's like no that buff on the creeps. And yeah, just the efficiency of the Team Spirit has been out of the roof so far throughout this tournament.
Do you think, though, sometimes Team Spirit are allowed to get away with certain mistakes? Like, for example, they didn't get away with it because Secret farmed them, but when they got Roche about 22 minutes in, they were then just picked off by Team Secret. And that was a great advantage for Secret, but they couldn't quite capitalize on it. And I'm just wondering if Spirit deserved to lose more from that moment.
Yeah, typically they would have lost more, but given the nature of their draft and how Morphling was under no threat until Juggernaut got a Scotty, and then maybe another heal reduction item even, it didn't translate into any kind of map control, really, just because of the nature of both drafts, right? And for Secret's draft to have won at that point in the game, they would have had to take it very, very late, because then that's when they would have struggled. But a hero that I wanted to highlight, who was kind of an unsung hero, was the Kunkka, right? He tanked so many spells. He tanked Omni Slash, he tanked everything, and he just didn't die. It really felt like they had damage issues at some point.
Well, Toronto Tokyo, I suppose we didn't really talk about him much in the first game. In this game, then, he's your MVP, Effie?
I think collectively they all played very well. My personal MVP would probably be just like the Mira plus Yotaro combination in that game, but his hero did a lot for them in terms of absorbing damage.
What about you, Purge?
Yeah, that was really impactful. Like having those really tanky strength heroes with high armor. In this case, he got the AC relatively quick with the SNY and the BKB, and he was the frontliner. And it's really important to have that. That was something the Team Secret draft kind of lacked. It makes it harder for Zai to do his job, to jump in, initiate, catch the right people. So he had to struggle with that a bit, unfortunately for them. So But as a whole, he played excellent. He's had great Kunkka performances pretty consistently throughout the tournament. He still had great GPM, last hits, everything. So yeah, still playing really good. Wasn't 20 minutes, but it was a good game for Team Spirit.
So in some ways, we're now going to see a bit of a grand reset between Spirit and Secret because this next game wins it, the cost.
Yeah, this is just the best of one, and which team can reset. I think for Team Secret, they had a huge boost of confidence once they won against OG and dropped them to the lower bracket. This was like the big rivalry, not just in-game, but also on Twitter. A lot of memes, they had some beef before, and this is where Team Secret, got a bit of a good win in the back. Looking at the Team Spirit, this is the team that just doesn't care. They don't care about what's happening in the game. They're going to be playing this top tier Dota. They're not going to be over using their abilities. There's not going to be almost no mistakes made. When you watch them play while they're winning, it's just, beautiful. I don't think I've seen team perform so well under so much pressure and being so relatively young. They have some experience coming out from the Silent, their coach, and also Miposhka, but the rest of the team is very young.
That really showed, I think, yesterday when they won their match as well. I was surprised when they won. They sit up from their seats and they're not freaking out hype when they got top 3 instead of top 4. They're like, all right, we won. Next game. It's like, Frank, you said that earlier about Miposhka. He's like, oh, we haven't won yet. That's like the Kuro mentality that we've heard in years past. Like, it doesn't matter until you win the whole thing.
Well, one game stands between Puppy, who has been to 10 internationals. Standing between him and the final is, of course, Team Secret. This could be his last game on the TI-10 stage. So we're going to check in with him and find out what he thinks of his teammates.
I probably have the best connection with these people than any team I've ever been in. If all of us didn't need to play Dota together, we would be in a very, very good spot as people. Nisha is our quiet, skilled boy, really great guy. Nothing bad I can say. He's just the funny things is very high. And he is just he's just great. He's literally a very good rational person. He just can listen to you. And even though he disagrees with you completely, he can completely disagree with you, hate everything that you just said, but it won't show. He's a politician, goddammit. This guy doesn't show anything. He's gonna go far. But for now, he's coaching some little children playing Dota, like me. It's important to actually be a child in this game. It's important to do it, because if you don't have that same feeling, a child's gonna beat your ass. Sorry.
Interesting though, I like the Puppy's own description of himself is as a child. And the team of kids are now making their way to their favorite kind of playground. It is the main stage here at TI-10 at the National Arena Bucharest. This is the moment of truth for both of these teams. One game standing between them and the grand final against PSG LGD. These booths have probably never felt so intimidating, but one of these teams, they've been here before. They've been here many times, and for Team Spirit, well, they know it's anyone's game, and after that second game performance, they're going to really be believing in themselves right now, Lacoste.
Oh yeah, they're just feeling themselves as this tournament progresses. They tend to play better. They don't crumble under the pressure. It's just, I don't know. I've been praising them so far throughout the tournament. I don't think I can find another way to say how good they are and how enjoyable they are to watch.
May I just say, I love what Puppy said in that interview about having to be a child to be here and win this game, because you still have to enjoy what you do and you have to love the game and you have to just be able to not feel the nerves and just kind of immerse yourself in this environment to win. And look how far they've made it. And that's exactly the quality that Team Spirit has, by the way. That's taken them this far, I would say.
Yeah. In this interview, Puppy was, to sum it up, it was pretty much, just a bunch of dudes being bros kind of a mentality.
It really helps a lot too when you have losing streaks where you have a bad game. Then your morale doesn't drop. You can still like keep your head together. No one's like mad at each other. Any of those like underneath problems that you have with each other don't like boil up and become big issues. You can just reset and play another game as long as you have a slightly better draft or different strategy.
And I'm glad that Team Secret can do this, but also just, I remember at the Animajor, when every team was always so stressed, every night they would go to their practice rooms and just do whatever they do in there. Sometimes they're just talking, sometimes they're reviewing drafts, but in their free time, Team Spirit would just go play ping pong, and they'd play ping pong for hours. Anyone who walked down to get anything from the Animajor lobby would just see them playing ping pong. They would hog the table. So just the fact that they can just have fun together and not be that nervous during these kinds of events is really cool.
Yeah, and we've seen some spikes because they've been acting, you know, like those Giga Chad dudes, but we've also seen a Giga Chad coming out from Toronto, Tokyo. With the easy game. You know, that's the stuff that I like to see.
Well, for Team Spirit, it has certainly been quite the
सोचा
journey.
करे
Speaking to
रात
Mira
देख के जब टीआई हारेगा
yesterday,
उसको कुछ
he was
नहीं
talking about the
मिलेगा
fact that he joined in February. He'd played with Collapse earlier on in 2020. And now this team is in the top 3 at the International. A Cinderella story, if we ever heard one.
Team Spirit versus Team Secret. Game 3.
And we're here with a draft of Game 3 between Team Spirit and Team Secret with my panel of BSJ and Jenkins.
Time to sleep.
There we go. That was way less cool than we thought it would be. I thought it was very cool.
Secret
Especially with a slap. Anyway, we're here with the third draft. What can we be expecting, my wonderful analyst BSJ?
I think we're expecting a Magnus again, but they may have to ban out the Tide. It just makes the game a lot more complicated when you have a hero you can't RP. That's walking right at you.
Bye-bye.
Would you agree, Jenkins?
Yeah, that seemed like a nice solution to the Magnus, the RP. Even the fact that, you know, okay, when we're talking about Pudge hook, you know, going back to Pudge, who's the one hero you don't want to hook in?
Why? Why do we have to go back to
Because
Pudge?
everybody
We're
knows.
gonna see Pudge at this draft, that's
No,
what he's
no,
saying.
everybody knows this example. Literally every single Dota player knows the example of, oh, Pudge hooks the Tide, he ravages, you die. Magnus is the same thing, but also, okay, actually, no, it's not banned. Lion is banned. All supports.
So I guess
You're
Team
saying
Secret
that he doesn't
agrees?
want to skewer in the Tide.
Yeah, you don't want
him a free initiation. I think was the entire point.
So you have
of
the
them.
Kraken Shell for the RP, but then also the element of you don't want to skewer in a Tidehunter, and Tidehunter is going to stand in your face. It's the same thing where when in the Animajor, people were picking Dragon Knight, and then the counter to it was to put the Tidehunter in front, who's going to Kraken Shell off the stun. But it's not just that. It's also, like, Dragon Knight doesn't pull the Tide into the fight.
But they banned Lion.
They did indeed ban Lion.
Yes, that's like a Tide, but with only one direction.
Maybe they enable the Tide with the Lion just because Tide, like historically, you just don't fight him, so you just play the split push game, farm it up,
pick off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. It's been happened before, though. I remember in the, I think it was TI9, when they fought against Liquid, they were talking about the Alchemist plus Chen strat, right? That was TI9.
Radiant team pick. Radiant team
Dire
pick. Team pick.
Winter Wyvern.
Behold the horn of Magnus.
Ten seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Elder Titan.
आकाश भाई
10 seconds remaining.
बस बढ़िया बढ़िया कैसे हो एकदम बढ़िया भाई कुछ नहीं भाई टीआई देख रहा था फिलहाल जिंदगी में क्या भाई न्यूक चालू है न्यूक खत्म होगा कि क्लास खत्म हो जाएगा फिर क्या देखते हैं हाँ न्यू क्लास चालू है ना न्यूक के बाद खत्म है वैसे भी न्यूक का 10 दिन बचा होगा 10 भी नहीं 8 दिन जितना
Dire team ban.
नहीं रे, मैं कुछ अरीना से नौकरी नहीं लेने वाला रे। 20-20 हजार की नौकरी पे लगाते क्या फायदा है? क्या बोल रहा है? अरे ब्रो, एक तो मेरे मेरे को नौकरी मेरे सिटी में तो मिलने से
10
रही।
seconds
मेरे
remaining.
को बैंगलोर इधर उधर कहीं ना कहीं भेजेंगे, वो भी 20,000
5
25,000 के
seconds
लिए। क्या
remaining.
क्या मतलब होता है वो नौकरी का?
Radiant team ban.
अरे वैसा नहीं बोल रहा हूँ मैं, मतलब तू अगर तेरे को सपोज बैंगलोर में जॉब मिला, ठीक है, तू बैंगलोर शिफ्ट हुआ, तेरे को पे स्केल मिला 25 से 30,000 रुपए, तू सेव क्या करेगा, खाएगा
10
क्या?
seconds
उधर उतना
remaining.
खर्चा हो जाएगा तेरा।
5 seconds remaining.
ये हमारे वाले तो देते 25-30
Dire
हजार
team
आराम से
ban.
देते। और अगर तू वो क्या बोलते हैं, वो मैनेजमेंट में जा रहा है तो फिर 40-50,000 मिलते हैं तेरे को स्टार्टिंग सैलरी। पर फिर उसमें तेरे को कुछ ये नहीं रहता है, क्या बोलते, सॉफ्टवेयर पे काम नहीं करना रहता है। हाँ बस बस
10
बस
seconds
वही।
remaining. 5 seconds
हाँ
remaining.
अभी दिए क्लास वालों ने, वही उस पे ही काम कर रहा हूँ, क्योंकि वो सबमिट करने क्लास को शोरील। एक तो मैच मूव है और दूसरा न्यूक का बनाना है। मैच मूव बहुत इरिटेटिंग है भाई। हाँ पर मैच मूव किया है तूने? अच्छा ओके 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 ओके। 3D में क्या क्या सिखाया तेरे को? ब्लेंडर सिखाया क्या? अरे अरे अरे, क्या कैंसर है रे अरीना अपना। ऐसे कैसे भाई? उनकी ये ना क्या बोलते पॉलिसी है 100% प्लेसमेंट गारंटी। अच्छा, हमारे क्लास से अभी रिसेंटली 90 बच्चों के फॉर्म गए थे वीएफएक्स के लिए। 90 में से कितने सिलेक्ट हुए? एक, 89 रिजेक्ट हो गए। और एक तो
Radiant
घर
team
वाले अलग
ban.
से प्रेशर देते, बोले इतने पैसे भरे, कोर्स किया। अच्छा 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 अच्छा। हाँ।
10
अरे अरे
seconds
अरे,
remaining.
क्या फिर धंधा चालू करोगे?
5 seconds remaining.
तो करना कुछ, देख रिसोर्सेस जुगाड़ लगा किधर से, टीम बना अपनी एक मस्त। थोड़ा स्काउट, थोड़ा मेहनत तो करना ही पड़ेगा ब्रो। अगर नौकरी नहीं करना है तो अपने को मेहनत तो करना ही पड़ेगा। अरे यार, अभी मेरा ये वो हेड ऑफिस के साथ अभी वो शोरील सबमिशन है अभी एक 5 मिनट में। संडे को भी, संडे संडे
Radiant
भी नहीं
team
छोड़ दे
pick.
साले। अरे मतलब संडे को क्यों रखने का रिव्यू, मैं ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ। मैं प्लेट 2,
10 seconds remaining.
उसके बाद खेला ही नहीं। कितने मेरे को 4-5
5
महीने हुए
seconds
वैलोरेंट खेले
remaining.
हुए। अरे वो जो दोस्त लोग खेलते थे वो अभी आते नहीं है, सब अपने अपने काम में बिजी हो गए। नहीं नहीं, सब धंधे वाले, सब, हाँ सब, एवरीवन। कोई भी नौकरी नहीं करता है, सब में अकड़ है। किसी को किसी के अंडर काम नहीं करना है, ऐसा है वो।
Dire team pick.
Mereska has arrived.
कुछ नहीं, अभी वो हेड ऑफिस है ना मुंबई में, उधर से 2 सर आए, तो वो अभी 3D का टर्म का रिव्यू लेने वाले। सब सबमिशन शोरील्स नहीं रे, शोरील नहीं,
10 seconds remaining.
जीब्रश, माया, और उसके जितने भी
5
प्रोजेक्ट है
seconds
उसकी
remaining.
अपनी तो माया की फाइल, फिर अपना फाइनल रेंडर, और अगर कुछ ये रहेगा, रिगिंग रहेगा, तो उसका वीडियो फॉर्मेट देना है। नहीं, मेरा सबमिट हो गया ऑलरेडी। अरे सबमिशन बहुत पहले हो जाता है, अभी रिव्यू है, मतलब वो अपने सबमिशन पे से अपने को ज्ञान देंगे।
Dire team pick. Lycan.
हाँ, राइट 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 राइट, वो सब पूछेंगे और वो कुछ अगर उनको लगा कि ये बराबर नहीं है तो अपना ज्ञान देंगे, ऐसा करो वैसा करो, ये करो वो करो। नहीं नहीं, अपना अरीना
10
का हेड
seconds
ऑफिस।
remaining. 5 seconds
हाँ।
remaining. Radiant team pick.
मैंने तो सब्सटेंस के असाइनमेंट भी नहीं दिए, क्योंकि मेरे को इंटरेस्ट ही नहीं है टेक्सचर करने में, तो क्या करूं। उन्होंने मेरे को ऑप्शन दिया था कि लाइक तुमको अगर करना है टेक्सचर में आगे तो करो,
10
वरना
seconds
फिर मत दो
remaining.
सबमिशन। मैंने बोला ठीक है, मैं नहीं दूंगा।
5 seconds remaining.
हाँ वही ना, मेरे पास वैसे अगर तेरे को पूरा माया देख, अपना पूरा माया तो सिखाते नहीं अरीना वाले, तो मेरे पास ये पड़ा है, कोर्स पड़ा है यूडमी पे पूरा। इफ यू वांट मैं शेयर कर सकता हूँ। नहीं वो अच्छा है रे, यूडमी सीरियसली बहुत अच्छा है। चलो ब्रो, बुलावा आ गया मीटिंग का। थैंक यू ब्रो, थैंक यू। चल आता हूँ अगर फ्री हो गया जल्दी तो, अगर तुम रहे तो। ओके। यस ब्रो, चलेगा, चल।
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Lena.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Storm
Choose
Spirit.
wisely.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Prepare for battle.
A rolling stone.
Roll. 30 seconds remaining. So ended the sad tale of Radiant's career. To victory with peril.
Normally.
Follow it.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, sweet.
A rolling stone.
First blood. Thanks and have fun.
You're not quick enough.
Radiant's courier was lost in the heat of battle.
Stupendous!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
My eternal gratitude.
Storm Spirit.
Such was the end of Dire's courier. Fearsome Dire have fortified their structures.
Whoa, what'd I miss?
Dire's middle tower is in the wrong end of business.
Money to burn.
Stupendous! Radiant structures have been secured.
Things would catch up with me. God, I hate that little runt.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is gone with the wind. Dire's top tower has fallen. Zap! Radiant's middle tower is not safe. Dire's middle tower is under fire.
Too many irons in the fire.
You had your warning.
for me.
Killing spree.
Radiant's middle tower may need a hand.
Illusion.
Dire's middle tower is in the wrong end of business.
Money to burn.
Look out. The bounty which my matriarch will prize.
Radiant's bottom tower has a nasty situation. Radiant has reinforced their structures.
Zip zap!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower was smashed into pieces.
take that.
Touché! Here I am! Let the fun begin!
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Rolling out.
Bottom tower has uninvited guests. Radiant's bottom tower has a nasty situation.
Invisibility.
Stupendous!
Rolling out. No, take that.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has a nasty situation. Radiant's middle tower is not safe. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is not on target. Radiant denied their bottom tower. Dire's top tower is on top at the moment. Dire's top tower isn't well at the moment. Dire's top tower is not on top of things.
Bounty which my matriarch will prize.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Illusion.
Dire's top tower isn't well at the moment.
Money to burn.
I'm over here.
Look out for fallen rocks.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire has secured their structures. Dire's top tower is not on top of things. Dire's top tower was utterly destroyed. Radiant's middle tower may need a hand.
I
get it. Top of things.
It was bad. Here's a carbon footprint.
Radiant's middle tower is not safe.
Killing spree. A dominating performance. Blood. This is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Double kill. Mega kill. More than 2 kills, but less than 4 kills.
Dire's middle tower is under fire.
Over here now.
Dire's middle tower is in the wrong end of business.
They're unstoppable.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is lost. That was the end for Radiant's career. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Zip zap!
Illusion. What have we here?
Oh! Radiant's bottom tower has uninvited guests. Dire's middle tower is in the wrong end of business. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under fire. Dire's middle tower met its end. Radiant's top tower needs bandages. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Bounty which makes you proud.
Zap!
हो गया भाई रिव्यू कुछ नहीं हो गया अपना अभी एग्जाम अभी उन्होंने बोला एग्जाम देनी पड़ेगी फिर सर्टिफिकेट नहीं 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 अरे वो ना पहले ही पूछते बहुत पहले कि आर यू लुकिंग फॉर अ जॉब ऐसा तो मैंने तब नहीं बोल दिया आई एम नॉट लुकिंग फॉर अ जॉब हाँ कुछ काम का नहीं वो ठीक
Dire's middle tower is in the wrong end of business. Radiant's bottom
सीक्रेट हार रहा है भाई वो टीम स्पिरिट क्या मतलब खतरनाक खेल रहा है यार
Dire's middle tower is under fire.
हाँ क्योंकि फिर तब ओजी को तो क्या पहला भाई टीम स्पिरिट ने हाँ एटीट्यूड अच्छा नहीं है सही बोला तू मतलब ये करते वो बुली करते वैसे अपन वैसे बोलते हैं पर ओजी कौन सा रिस्पेक्ट दिया था दो टीआई टीम्स को अरे यार वो तो कितना परेशान करते थे ओजी वाले स्टिकर क्या मॉक क्या कितना कुछ करते थे हाँ हाँ वो तो है पर क्या लगता है वो इजी गेम ही था रे मतलब क्या कितना इजी कर दिया था वो टीम स्पिरिट ने एक होता है ना कॉन्फिडेंस होता है और एक ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस होता है रुक एक मिनट ब्रो एक कॉल आ रहा है हेलो हेलो हो दादा बोला ना कुठे तुम्ही आता तपोवन कॉर्नर वरती गॅसचा गोडाऊन आहे बघा भारत गॅसचा त्याला लागून बंगलो आहे तिथे आत या ना गेट मध्ये बाजूला बंगलो आहे तिथे त्याच्या बाजूला ते बघा जागनाथ प्रसाद म्हणून एक बोर्ड लावला असेल त्याच्या बाजूला एक ब्ल्यू गेट आहे आत या ना हो ब्ल्यू गेट मध्ये या हो आकाश भाई 2 मिनिट आया पार्सल है
Whoa, what'd I miss?
Radiant's top tower is getting worse. Radiant's top tower
Double kill.
Dire's strengthened their structures. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower needs Dire's middle tower is more. Radiant's top tower is getting worse. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
That was not why.
Jax, start plotting. We have revenge to mount.
Radiant's middle tower may need a hand. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I'll take that.
Money to burn.
मेंटली ब्रेक करता है ना वो.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
अच्छा वो गेम चलता भी है. मेरे को आज तक एक बार खेला मैं वो गेम भाई. नहीं जा मारे. जी जी. और ये सीक्रेट.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
There they go. Rampage. This reminds me of the Steam Summer Sale.
जेरेक्स रे ऐना तो भी ठीक है. जेरेक्स का वो जेरेक्स चाहिए था रे यार. क्या ऑनलाइन ही हो रहा है ना ब्रो. कोविड क्लास में अलाउ नहीं कर रहे ना. क्लास में अलाउ नहीं कर रहे वो लोग. नहीं पपी बहुत ट्राई हार्ड करता है पर होता नहीं कभी. वापिस सेमीफाइनल में हारे. अरे मैं प्रिडिक्ट ही नहीं किए. नहीं नहीं मैं करता ही नहीं हूँ तो क्या करने का वो. ये क्या क्या मिलता है उसमें. मिथिकल मिलता है ना. नहीं नहीं मैंने नहीं किए. हाँ हाँ. अच्छा ओके. अच्छा मतलब मेहनत नहीं की. क्या मैंने बैटल पास नहीं लिया ब्रो. वर्थ इट नहीं लगा मेरे को.
As you can see, the lower bracket has been conquered by
कोविड के टाइम जब कैंसिल हुआ था ना वो वाला बैटल पास लिया था मैंने. मैं गया था 800 कुछ तो. पता नहीं कितना खर्चा किया था भाई. उसको भी टाइम हो गया काफी. हाँ पर उसके पहले 1000 गया था मैं. वो ये आया था ना वो क्या बोलते. हाँ वो पड़ा है ना मेरे पास अभी भी. हाँ हाँ 2000 पे आरएस मिलता है गोल्डन वाला. अरे पर वो कैसा है ब्रो. वो बहुत टाइम लगाते डिलीवरी करने में. देखो बोलता हूँ लिटरली टीआई के 1 साल बाद आया था मेरा वो. हाँ बेगम भाई किधर गए? कब से एफके में पड़े? अच्छा ओके ओके। कौन सा रे? एआई नहीं, अभी अपना एआई कंट्रोल्ड हो जाएगा पूरा। नहीं रे, लोग बहुत आलसी होते जा रहे। हाँ, लोगों के जॉब्स जाएंगे रे हाथ से। हाँ नहीं, फिर ऐसी जगह पे क्राइम रेट ज्यादा होगा रे ब्रो, क्योंकि लोगों। हाँ हाँ वो तो है। वो उसमें भी ऐसा नहीं बोल सकते कि रोबोट बनाएगा। आईजी को भी इसने ही बाहर किया ना, टीएस ने। ओजी को भी किया, हाँ। सीक्रेट को भी किया, बाप रे बाप। टीएस बहुत फॉर्म में है भाई। नहीं रे, पीएसजी एलजीडी जीतेगा रे, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है, क्योंकि पीएसजी भी बहुत फॉर्म में है। पर अभी एक एडवांटेज क्या है पता है क्या टीएस को? वो ऑलरेडी 3 मैच खेल के बैठे हैं आज के दिन में, तो वो उनको एक अपर हैंड है पीएसजी के अगेंस्ट। नहीं रे, वो तो एक मोमेंटम में आ जाता है ना। अभी हम क्रिकेट खेलते हैं ना, तो हमारे इसमें वो टूर्नामेंट में जो सेमीफाइनल खेलता है, तो जो फाइनल में ऑलरेडी पहुंचा रहता है उसको ब्रेक मिला रहता है ना। तो नहीं नहीं नहीं, वैसा नहीं रे ब्रो, मेंटल मेंटल गेम की बात कर रहा हूँ रे। देख, क्योंकि अभी अभी ये लोग कॉन्फिडेंस में है टीएस कि भाई हम ऑलरेडी 1 गेम डाउन थे, हम लाइन में 2 गेम जीते, अभी तो ये मारेगी ऐसा, मेंटली थोड़ा। हाँ हाँ, अभी 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 जीत के ही जाना है ऐसा। वो तो है रे, अभी दोनों टीम जीतने के लिए खेलेगा ना यार, कोई हारने के लिए थोड़ी खेलेगा। बट मैं स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट टीम नहीं बोल रहा हूँ उनको। नहीं फिर यार वो तो अनफेयर होगा ना यार उनके लिए, क्योंकि उन्होंने सारी तुम अरे वैसा नहीं, उन्होंने सब टीम को हरा के वहां पे आए ना यार। चल तू अगर अगर लकी भी बोल रहा है तो एक टीम के सामने तू लकी हो सकता है। आईजी को भी बाहर किया, ओजी को भी बाहर किया, अभी सीक्रेट को भी बाहर किया। अभी इतने टाइम तो लक नहीं चल सकता ना भाई। वो तो कितना अनफेयर हो जाएगा उनके लिए। वो ना टीआई के बाद सब कुछ ना कुछ नया फैंसी चीजें चालू करते हैं। वो बीच में ऐना ने आयो खेलना चालू किया था तो हाँ। हम्म हम्म। अरे भाई लकी बोला जाता है बट बोलने वाले कौन है? जो सिर्फ मुंह करने आते हैं भाई चैट में। हाँ। हम्म। अभी फाइनल के टाइम व्यूअर्स और बढ़ जाएंगे। अच्छा। नहीं मैं व्यूअर्स की बात कर रहा हूँ रे। हम्म। थंडर प्रेडेटर खेला इस बार। 16 मैच हार गया वो, एक मैच नहीं जीता है। थंडर। हाँ। अरे भाई वो 16 के 16 मैच हारे, 16 के 16 मैच। थंडर प्रेडेटर रे। ग्रुप ए में था ना। हाँ। नहीं नहीं। एलिफेंट एलिफेंट से भी बहुत होप्स थे क्योंकि एलिफेंट में तो सब पीएसजी वाले प्लेयर थे ऑलमोस्ट। अलायंस को फॉलो ही नहीं किया इस बार मैंने।
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining.
इसका बहुत मजा है ये। मेरे कल वाला टीम तो आया ही नहीं भाई, क्वालिफाई नहीं हुआ। नहीं नहीं ऐसा नहीं होता है वो। डोटा टू प्रो सर्किट वगैरह वो दो तीन कुछ तो वो मिला के कुछ तो होता है ना वो क्वालिफिकेशन टीआई का।
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
अरे नहीं ना ब्रो, ऐसा नहीं था इस बार जो टीआई कैंसिल हो गई थी ना कोविड के वजह से, फिर सबको फेयर चांस दिया था, इसलिए वो क्वालिफायर हुए थे। और वो क्वालिफायर में स्टार्टिंग में ओजी बहुत खराब खेला था। ओजी मुश्किल से क्वालिफाई हुआ इस बार भी। हाँ थंडर। वरना मेरे को तो लग रहा था ओजी क्वालिफाई भी नहीं होगा इस बार, जो हिसाब से खेल रहा था वो, मतलब। निगमा।
Time for
这么菜的队友不会
preparations.
生气吧，哥哥？
The worldsmith wanders.
30 seconds to battle.
Such and so.
मैं टर्बो ही खेलता हूँ रे, मैं टर्बो ही खेलता हूँ, अभी रैंक छोड़ दिया खेलना। एक तो 40-50 मिनट्स तक गेम चलने दो और फिर उसमें भी हार जाओ, क्या फायदा। क्योंकि सी में बहुत कैंसर लोग आते हैं भाई।
Just as I envisaged.
The seven plains tremble.
हाँ डेंडी देख। ओके ओके। उसका टीम रे। चल भाई मैं आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में, बाहर जा रहा हूँ। हेलो आकाश, चल मैं बाहर जा रहा हूँ, आता हूँ थोड़ी देर। बाय ब्रो बाय।
Hello, I'm Gabe Newell. You've just achieved First Blood. Thanks and have fun.
I'm on fire!
Bond of the Forge. Cloven soul. Forged of shattered forces.
My favorite customer.
Gold for my forge.
one of the heroes experienced some technical difficulties.
Creates will. This bodes well. Further unity. Steadily.
Greetings, my
Bond of the Forge.
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
Forged of shattered forces. And the ilk rejoice.
Your enemy's middle tower is gone.
Haste!
Well, this is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Double kill.
The fault was in the mold, not in the laser. Not for you! I seek amends. I will make things right.
Double kill.
I have had a dream of symmetries unbroken.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
matriarch will prize.
Killing spree. Killing spree.
No whining now.
Yes. The seven planes.
Your top tower craves your attention. Dire just fortified their structures. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Then your top tower fell into pieces.
I will make things right.
Your bottom tower is being invaded. Dire structures are fortified.
I stride the terrain plane.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Alas, your bottom tower is no more. Your middle tower is down. Your middle tower has fallen.
Dominating performance. Dominating, I guess. Double kill.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Mega kill. Double kill.
你这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Your bottom tower is under attack.
New, yet still have an elder. Shattered forces. Rejoin. Yes. Formed of the forge. I stride the terrain plane.
Mega kill.
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
So puny compared to a titan.
Your bottom tower is being invaded. The tale of your bottom tower has ended.
That would be best. Yes.
top again?
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
If you were a millennial, I'd say wicked sick. They're unstoppable. Double kill.
Your top tower claimed your attention. Then your top tower fell into pieces.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower craves your attention. Your middle tower is under attack. And so ended the story of your middle tower.
As the rejoin.
Monster kill.
Rocks have no enemies but time.
Godlike. Double kill.
Your middle tower.
The carbon footprint.
Your middle tower met its demise. Your middle barracks crave your attention. Your middle barracks have fallen. Your middle barracks are no longer. Your bottom tower is being invaded. Alas, your bottom tower is no more. Your bottom barracks were squashed. Your bottom barracks are shaken. Your bottom barracks faced their doom.
I dreamt of a world where the mad moon still shone. I will make things right.
Your top tower is under attack.
It happened again. Double kill. There they go.
By the Increate's will.
We all owe a life. Roshan was slain by Radiant.
Immortality! Yes. Be it thus. The seven planes.
A spot of trouble at your top tower. Your top tower has fallen.
Killing spree.
Your middle tower is not doing well. Your middle tower is under attack. Middle tower. Pierce and Dire have fortified their structures. Someone is violating your ancient. Your ancient is under attack. I see the Gradient just fortified their structures.
Killing spree. Double
Your
kill.
ancient. Second place.
They're all stunned. They're all stunned.
That's
They're all stunned.
Arc early.
No, I have stun. I have stun. I have stun. Everybody. Ravage. Where's my team?
I'm really enjoying hitting creeps right now. I don't know.
Where's my team?
I don't know.
I'm Ogre.
I'm keeping Arsash busy, dude. I'm gonna clean up this, dude.
Steve, if you just want to nerd it and just AFK farm, I'm 100% okay with that.
Arthur is actually really strong early game. I got this, guys. Like, this is a strong hero.
Nice.
Come on.
Getting your
What the fuck's he
Grandmaster.
doing?
How did you get your Grandmaster and your Master Tier Hero first and second? Did you talk to someone?
Nice, guys. I'm coming mid.
I got the Ember, dude. I got the Ember.
I'm doing recovery laning. I'll rotate soon.
I'm coming, Steve.
Yeah.
You getting bottom, Calvin?
No, I'm not. I can't afford it.
Don't wait. Do you want a salve?
Yeah.
I don't have one, so I'll buy you one.
I actually bought myself. It's all good.
Oh, I have to pull for myself because my forward is so useless.
Yo, Steve, help me.
Oh shit.
Steve, help me.
I'm on it this hard.
I'm juking.
Yeah, I'm coming, dude.
I'm baiting. Stun in one. Turn.
Yeah, we got him.
Get the jug. No spin. There's no roach to kill him.
That's true. It's part of the strat.
Oh, I'm being done
20 seconds?
by a viper.
I'm going for a sniper.
Finish him off.
No. It's fine. Go for more. I have ignite. 1 second.
Okay.
Dive. I'll place the ward. I'll place the ward to tank. Kill him, Ben, please.
I actually really want to keep my hero.
You didn't want ogre anyway.
Diego, my hero is really good. I
have AM.
Keep my hero.
Dude, he has arcane already? How?
Yeah. Who do you have?
I have AM.
That's useless to me. That is so
No,
bad.
AM is actually good on lane, dude.
Dude, seriously? Walk down mid.
No, AM is actually good on lane. No, AM is actually good on lane. If you play the hero properly, it's actually really good.
There's a viper. You wanna go laning inside? Come bot. Like we smoke, we go with anti-mage, we kill viper.
Okay,
I do not want them to have this hero.
I'm buying Orb of Venom. Okay,
nice.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm eating.
Ben, you ready to slap? Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Go.
I have 2 null talismans. I finished farming. I feel like the correct move is to kill me, guys.
I stun first.
Yo, get him! He's free.
Yeah, no.
Yo, kill tight after.
Okay.
I'm gonna gank mid. Scalber.
Last hit from my carry.
What hero? What hero are you?
Why Scalber? Nice kill steal.
Yo, dive him.
I'm mid. Yeah. What hero are you?
Yeah, I'm being chased. I'm gonna die here. I'm just swapping
I'm
heroes.
diving.
Dive him. Hands off keyboard.
Okay.
Hands off keyboard.
I'm
Dive him.
Big shit.
I'm tanking.
Oh, Drow with null talismans. Here we go.
Go. Find him.
The multi-shot.
Yo. No way.
He's duking us.
He's not that good.
Wonderful. Okay. Anti-mage is low.
I have the perfect ganking hero. I'm coming bottom soon.
Yo, let me farm. It's my turn to farm.
Okay. I have how many CS check?
Yo, guys, come mid.
Right here.
TP is mid. I'm bottom.
Here you go.
I have no TPs. Is there a rune bottom still?
I'm actually really close to 6. Actually, yeah, there is.
Oh shit, he's getting. Okay. Once I get
wonderful coordination.
If you guys come here, we can kill. I'm gonna be sick.
I'm going to die. I am going to die.
No, he's 6! No! Oh no!
Dude, what is... Arsar's just been farming this entire time. Alright, I'm ready whenever.
I need to get the south first. Okay. I'm ready as soon as I get the south.
Okay.
Yo, it's nighttime and I have night
Venom or not?
This is pretty good.
I have orb.
Okay, you jump on them.
Okay. Just wait.
I think he sees you.
No way, dude. We didn't buy wards. Why would they buy wards?
Look at the way he's moving, dude.
No, dude. He's just smart. He's just smart.
Yeah, he's just a...
What player is that? Is that Dendy?
It's Dendy. It's true.
Oh, yo, help me.
I'm coming.
On the right?
Yeah, I'm coming, dude.
I'm dead.
We can kill him. We can return kill this.
Yo, you're going to Doom?
Kill Doom too.
Okay. Oh, he has such a big one.
By raindrops? Oh shit, I already have.
I don't have my bounce, like bringing my courier.
Steve, don't worry. We'll take the blame for you.
Guys,
try hard.
Stack camp.
No.
I need help.
Run to me.
I'm in. Oh, that could work. Yo, this is the hero.
Sadly, you died to inherit your farm.
Yeah. Can we kill bottom?
Yeah, like in
Look at there. What you're doing. Kill her. Finish my hero. I'll be there in a little bit. Soon-ish.
I've been
I'm coming. Yeah, get rid of him dying. Get him. 'em. 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 What is this? What is this?
Yo, here, go here. I'm cosplaying as Aiden.
We got it. Radiant? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No,
What do you mean Radiant? Right here. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yep.
Small camp. Dude, look at this guy. He's actually just trying to blink dagger.
He actually has my hero, so we're gonna have to get
Okay. What hero are you?
I'm PL.
I'm level 4 infinite. I just want to fight.
Let's go then. I got fairy trinket. Who's taking tome? I would like it.
I think we should gang. Yeah.
I'm coming. Don't worry. I'm coming.
I think that works, guys. I'm pretty sure. Works. Come kill that Tinker here. Come kill Tinker.
I'm orbing him. Last hit.
Oh, so close.
Sheep, I'm coming.
Yeah. I've been doing nothing.
You're fine. Just run to me.
I'm just gonna, get you.
We need some fighters mid. Oh my god, he's got one hit.
I don't know.
I'm gonna get him. Ready? I got him.
Oh shit, I died.
I'm fighting, bro. I'm coming for the dude. Chase this guy. Okay, I cannot. I'm not back. He's got Let's go. Game though. Or I will die.
DBing? I don't have to play Dota with me.
Keep running.
I'm up in 5. Spear breaker. I can charge. I can keep going.
That's a good thing. I put so much effort.
Sorry.
You guys want to dive mid?
Yeah.
I misclicked. Give me a sec.
I got him. No. We got him.
Any clock?
Yeah. Maybe clock. Dude, I'm going.
Yo, kill the 4.
I'm running. I see nothing. Go.
Level 8 kill. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm ulting.
I'll hold him.
Nice.
He's hungry.
He's dead.
Should die.
Okay, he's alive.
He killed the.
No. He's dead.
No, he doesn't have hunger.
Oh my god.
So bad.
I don't have a coin.
I'm not saying you're getting kicked out, but I think you're getting kicked out.
Oh my god. I trained you. Kick me.
Well, I was saying you have no. I do not associate.
All of your success now.
Yo, these guys are farming. They're farming ancient.
We have a stack thing too.
Okay. For Steve.
Did ours me?
Yeah. All in on me.
Oh my god.
We lost.
Love him.
All of our networks. Yo, what hero did you?
I got dark.
Carry.
I'm TPing mid. Oh no.
Good.
Are we doing better than
Oh, yo, there you go. Do you have any stuff? Oh shit. Only have a crapper. Yeah. This can go. I'm keeping top.
I am dead.
I'm just stuck forever. We ain't killing all here.
Shit.
You missed me.
Ooh,
I'm gonna show you.
Kill Rezo.
Yeah. Why is there a clock here?
Can you micro your stop.
Oh, sorry.
I'm coming to you guys.
Yo, they're dying.
Yeah.
No! What's this?
I'm TPing?
I don't want to sleep.
No, I'm not TPing.
Oh, no, they sleep. Oh, I almost have called.
We can fight.
Go for this.
Oh my god, no!
Oh my god!
Dude, I'm dead now.
Oh my god.
Disaster. Kinda want to suicide.
Sure.
What are you? Dude, just die.
I'm on my way, man. I do want to help.
Okay, guys, that's it from my side with the Dota TI for now. I'll take break. Fuck it, this team is. I don't care who wins, who loses. If you support a team and you care for them, you watch. To do a prediction, like जो बोला जाता है कि तुम अगर prediction करते हो तो तुम बैठ के देखते हो. दोनों टीम में किसी के ऊपर मैंने prediction नहीं किया तो मेरे को बैठ के देखने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं. यहीं पे ख़त्म कर रहा हूँ. Like कल मिलते हैं real Dota content के साथ. Bye bye, good night, take care, sweet dreams, have a great night.